Operation High Stakes is coming to Rainbow Six Siege and delivering lasers. Thanks to the new defending operator, Denari. Each of his sticky, throwable trip connectors will create a laser link between itself and any other trip connector it can see. You can finally build the devious laser tripwire grid of your dreams. Any attacker that touches the lasers will be zapped, which hurts them and slows them down for a few seconds. Quite a nasty combo. What the trip connectors lack in subtlety, they make up for in fiendish flexibility, making Denari one of the most creative operators ever to come to Siege. Denari hails from Switzerland and cut his teeth in the Swiss military before joining up with Nighthaven. Armed with the Scorpion Evo 3 SMG or the FMG-9 SMG to accentuate his 3-speed mobility, he's well suited for darting around on the defense, playing off his laser networks. To help Denari punch line-of-sight holes to create his complex laser grids, he wields the new Glaive 12 shotgun sidearm. This compact cannon shoots slugs that can be used for precision destruction of soft surfaces or soft targets. He also has the option to bring the P226 Mark 25 pistol and has his choice of deployable shield or observation blocker. Now, let's talk about those trip connectors, the little gadgets that make big problems for advancing attackers. Denari can place these one by one, and as soon as one comes online, it creates a laser connection with any other trip connector it sees. All it needs is line of sight, and there's a little preview line that pops up to show you which connections it will make and which potential connections are obstructed. Start with a low line across a doorway. It's classic, if a little Capcom-coded, but why stop at a doorway when you could turn a whole hallway into a death trap? Why be content with a hallway when you could turn a whole bomb site into a kill zone? Once you start thinking in Denari lasers, it's like leveling up in a big brain meme as beams of light shoot out of your eyeballs and you start seeing the geometry of each map in a whole new way. Making a clever grid is so satisfying that you'll want everyone to gaze in awe at your deadly creation. And they will. The lasers are very noticeable. Denari isn't a trap operator who hides his gadget and hopes to catch you slipping. He's a come-get-some operator who wants you to know you're in his world now. Which is a dangerous place to be, because every laser hit deals damage and slows you temporarily. If you run into
hot, feel spicy, fresh. Let me have a little taste, cold, hot, bittersweet. Let me see what's up. I like it hot, feel spicy, fresh. Let me have a little taste, cold, hot, bittersweet. Let me see what's up. I like it hot, 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 hot. I like it hot, 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 hot.
Any other trip connector it sees.
Let me see what's up. I like it hot.
And you might be thinking, yeah, but if I take that laser, then the laser turns off for a while, like Alini's Syria games. No, my friend, not worth it. It's true that the laser will turn off when it zaps someone, but it will automatically turn back on shortly after, as long as the trip connectors can see each other. They're always watching. They see a defender, they turn off, let them through, then turn back on. Attackers need to make a different plan. Shoot the laser connector, blow them up, hit them with an EMP, anything to get them offline. But just because there's a very visible laser pointing to a
feel spicy, fresh. Let me have a little taste, cold, hot, bittersweet. Let me see what's up. I like it hot, feel spicy, fresh. Let me have a little taste, cold, hot, bittersweet. Let me see what's up. I like it hot, 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 hot. Do it yourself. I like it hot, 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 hot. Let me see what's up. I like it hot, 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 hot. I like it hot, 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 hot. Maybe I'm an alien. Must be something heaven sends. Payback for the love I spent. Oh my, this time I'ma keep it gon' stay fucked up, feel so good. High on my, the sky underneath my feet, it never looked so good. Oh my,
You take my mouth, raise my sense. I can't breathe or shout, overheating.
Oh, I don't know what to say. I don't know where to start. Words feel like we're strangers, drifting only apart. I'm Oh, I don't know what to say. I don't know where to start. Words feel like we're strangers, drifting only apart.
Under probing weather.
I'm overheating.
So we have to keep the boy just somebody.
New frontier.
Eat the center.
Stuck in the same old feeling, feel so detached. My vocal cords are bleeding, overreact. Oh, I don't know what to say. I don't know where to start. Words feel like we're strangers, drifting only apart. I'm overheating.
Why have you been avoiding me so much lately? Did I do something wrong, or was it maybe something I said? I'm going crazy thinking about it.
Didn't do anything.
say you're sorry, darling. Say it's all your fault. Say you miss me and you wish that you answered my calls. Say you're not done falling. Say our love is hard. Say you're waiting for me, that you wanna press restart.
suddenly you're Mr. Distant.
Say you're sorry, darling. Say it's all your fault. Say you miss me and you wish that you answered my calls. Say you're not done falling. Say our love is hard. Say you're waiting for me, that you wanna freshly start.
Oh, and good luck with your buddy in the Mercedes.
I'm gonna get you, gonna make you fall in love with me, you want more. Yeah, but you never had a better way, I do it all. I'm gonna get you, gonna make you fall in love with me, you want more. Yeah, but you never had a better way, I do it all. Get you, gonna make you fall in love. Yeah, but you never had a better way, I do it all. I'm gonna get you, gonna make you fall in love with me, you want more. Yeah, but you never had a better way, I do it all. I'm gonna get you, gonna make you fall in love with me, you want more. Yeah, but you never had a better way, I do it all.
Launching grenade! Shumika's people!
I never knew they could also lie fire on.
Launching Shumika!
Just forget what's captain's doing.
Brace yourself! Launching Shumika!
I need to know what's living slowly.
Dispatching grenade! Launching Shumika!
The bomb diffuser has been successfully deployed.
Shumika is being launched! Firing grenade!
Located the diffuser, destroy it. Diffuser has been destroyed. Mission successful. Secure the bombs.
Alarm out!
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Limited defense is active.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb.
We are not protected. Magnet activated. Well fortified!
All the barricades, I wanna know why they hold me back. Need a miracle
Magnets
to break
ready.
me through, but I won't get back. If I was a real wonder, then I could save me from turning around. Lift me off the ground, and one day I'm free. Yeah, I wanna be a real wonder. Heaven lifts me up from under. Wishing I could be somehow stronger now, so I can fight away all the pain inside me. Never be afraid of the fate that finds me. Wishing I could be stronger, so I can be a real wonder.
If you wanna be a wonder, baby, come and show it. Tell me what you feel in your heart and your soul. There's nothing I would take for granted. With me, we'll heartbreak. We grew apart, I made a mistake, but I'll try to make it up to you, my darling. Ooh,
I wanna be a real one day. Heaven leaves me up from under. Wishing I could be somehow stronger now,
so I can fight away all the pain inside me. Never be afraid of the fate that finds me.
wish that I could be
Stronger, so I can be a real one day. So I can fight away all the pain inside me. Never be afraid of the fate that finds me. Wish that I could be stronger, so I can be a real one day.
Sometimes I still hear your voice. It's telling me you'll catch my fall. So how do I feel the ground? I wear my heart, you wear a crown. Wish I wasn't late to know. Stars don't shine when there's only satellites. I feel like hell and you're in paradise. I'm so glad and yet I'm not. I was too blind to know. I fell harder than I thought when I fell for a demon. see every time. Couldn't run, I tried. So do it one more time. I don't wanna free fall, dancing in your car. I die just to know what's on your mind. Spend me for so long, out of your control. I die just to love you one more time. Will you hold me with your eyes? Oh, it burns me up inside. It's like fire. It's like fire. Oh, I'm fighting for my life. Just one touching of my life. It's like fire. It's like fire. It's like when the thunder's loud, all your true colors come out. They're still gray like clouds, but I see them clearly now. When the rain pours in, there's a siren warning. But I die just to love you one more time. Will you hold me with your eyes? Oh, it burns me up inside. It's like fire. It's like fire. I'm fighting for my life. Just one touching of my life. It's like fire. It's like you hold me with your eyes? Oh, it burns me up inside. It's like fire.
Ela por ser gentil, meigo e boca profissional. Mas que camada legal. Mas que camada legal.
Waka show va pa nasa. Manela pata pioco pioco pioco.
Mas que mamada legal. Mas que mamada legal.
I'm a la 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 loner. La 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 loner. Every time I try to fit in, it ends up in misery, yeah. Socializing doesn't fit me, but I can get away so easy. I was born a misfit, don't go with the cool kids. It's all overrated, no I never missed it. I was born a misfit, don't go with the cool kids. It's all overrated, I just didn't read it. I'm a la 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 loner. La 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 loner. La 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 loner. I'm an outlaw in this world. I'm solo dancing on your body, crazy on my own but all in. I can feel the eyes all staring, but I don't care about them saying. I was born a misfit, don't go with the cool kids. It's all overrated, no I never missed it. I was born a misfit, don't go with the cool kids. It's all overrated, I just didn't read it. I'm a la 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 loner. La 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 loner. La 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 la
Tại sao phải chờ một bài hát khi bạn có thể phát chính xác điều mình muốn bất cứ lúc nào? Với Spotify Premium, không giới hạn, chỉ có âm nhạc của bạn theo cách của bạn. Nhận ngay 3 tháng sử dụng với giá 33.000, hủy bất cứ lúc nào. Nhấn nút bật và làm chủ trải nghiệm nghe nhạc của bạn. Nhấn vào banner để tìm hiểu thêm. Premium, không giới hạn, chỉ có âm nhạc của bạn theo cách của bạn. Nhận ngay 3 tháng sử dụng với giá 33.000, hủy bất cứ lúc nào. Nhấn nút bật và làm chủ trải nghiệm nghe nhạc của bạn. Nhấn vào banner để tìm hiểu thêm.
Operation High Stakes is coming to Rainbow Six Siege and delivering lasers. Thanks to the new defending operator, Denari. Each of his sticky, throwable trip connectors will create a laser link between itself and any other trip connector it can see. You can finally build the devious laser tripwire grid of your dreams. Any attacker that touches the lasers will be zapped, which hurts them and slows them down for a few seconds. Quite a nasty combo. What the trip connectors lack in subtlety, they make up for in fiendish flexibility, making Denari one of the most creative operators ever to come to Siege. Denari hails from Switzerland and cut his teeth in the Swiss military before joining up with Nighthaven. Armed with the Scorpion Evo 3 SMG or the FMG-9 SMG to accentuate his 3-speed mobility, he's well suited for darting around on the defense, playing off his laser networks. To help Denari punch line-of-sight holes to create his complex laser grids, he wields the new Glaive 12 shotgun sidearm. This compact cannon shoots slugs that can be used for precision destruction of soft surfaces or soft targets. He also has the option to bring the P226 Mark 25 pistol and has his choice of deployable shield or observation blocker. Now, let's talk about those trip connectors, the little gadgets that make big problems for advancing attackers. Denari can place these one by one, and as soon as one comes online, it creates a laser connection with any other trip connector it sees. All it needs is line of sight, and there's a little preview line that pops up to show you which connections it will make and which potential connections are obstructing. Start with a low line across a doorway. It's classic, if a little Captain coded. But why stop at a doorway when you could turn a whole hallway into a death trap? Why be content with a hallway when you could turn a whole bomb site into a kill zone? Once you start thinking in Denari lasers, it's like leveling up in a big brain meme as beams of light shoot out of your eyeballs and you start seeing the geometry of each map in a whole new way. Making a clever grid is so satisfying that you'll want everyone to gaze in awe at your deadly creation. And they will. The lasers are very noticeable. Denari isn't a trap operator who hides his gadget and hopes to catch you slipping. He's a come-get-some operator who wants you to know you're in his world now. Which is a dangerous place to be, because every laser hit deals damage and slows you temporarily. If you run into several lasers at a time, buddy, you're on the express train to DBNOberg with connections to KIA City. And you might be thinking, yeah, but if I take that laser hit, then the laser turns off for a while, like Aruni's Surya Gates. Worth. No, my friend, not worth. It's true that the laser will turn off when it zaps someone, but it will automatically turn back on shortly after, as long as the trip connectors can see each other. They're always watching. They see a defender, they turn off, let him through, then turn back on. Attackers need to make a different plan. Shoot the laser connectors, blow them up, hit them with an EMP, anything to get them offline. But just because there's a very visible laser pointing to a connector's location doesn't mean it'll be easy to get line of sight. Here's where Twitch or Brava come in. Their drones are great for rooting out tricky connectors, and Zero is quite good at this as well. But all that takes time, and that's Denari's secret superpower. His grids force attackers to spend time, either taking them apart or repositioning to another attack angle. Either way, they are losing precious time. Time Denari can use to 3-speed his way around the map, making sneaky shotgun slug holes, and helping secure a win for the defenders. And that's not all for Operation High Stakes, no sir. Modernized map rollout continues with Lair, Night Haven Labs, and Consulate. So enjoy their upgraded looks and keep an eye out for new gas pipes and fire extinguishers on these maps. A new neutral zone assignment called Carrie's Safe Room has arrived in Dual Front, along with a new rotation of operators. Raura's Reaper Mark II sidearm will now be available for Sledge, Oryx, Rook, Pulse, and Ying. And if you have found yourself in the magnified scopes of a Defender a bit more often than you'd like, you'll be happy to know that Doc, Rook, Frost, Echo, Castle, Tachanka, and Goyo will have those magnified attachments removed from their arsenals. There's a lot more to learn on the official Rainbow Six Siege website, including a Wamai buff, a Blackbeard and Fenrir nerf, anti-cheat and anti-toxicity updates, and more. Follow this channel for the latest Siege updates, and hey, don't step on any lasers today. You're welcome.
Ready to sabotage the prototype. How long until the disruption code is no good?
Under a minute. If we do this, the Carries Legion can't produce more custom explosives.
Did you hear that, Denari?
We need that code.
I heard her. I'm on it.
Now or never. Good luck, mi amigo.
Surveillance indicates we need you Oscar Mike to Denari's location ASAP.
Quite the show! But it's time to go now.
Oh. My. Still work to do, mio fratello.
Hello, and on behalf of the entire Siege team, welcome to Operation High Stakes. If you're new to the game and joined us last season, or a veteran, millions of you showed up to check out this amazing experience. And we're building on top of that now. Not only do we have a new operator, a new gadget, and a new weapon, but we have updates, changes, and much, much more to show you. Now, we're going to introduce the next operator joining Rainbow Six Siege. Please welcome him in the anime short.
Ready to sabotage the prototype. How long until the disruption code is no good?
Under a minute. If we do this, the Carries Legion can't produce more custom explosives.
Did you hear that, Denari?
We need that code.
I heard her. I'm on it.
Now or never. Good luck, mi amigo.
Surveillance indicates more hostiles inbound. We need you Oscar Mike to Denari's location ASAP.
Quite the show! But it's time to go now.
Oh. My. Still work to do, mio fratello.
drone has located a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful. Locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
What the hell? Oh shit.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies. Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised. 10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Down to 15 seconds. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds to go. Time limit reached. Protect the bombs.
Damn.
bad moves here.
Underway in briefing. Do not disturb. Close quarter reshuffle imminent. Stand clear of action zone.
Your progress?
Trust your instincts. They'll get you there.
understand?
An increase in the number of terrorist attacks highlights the danger posed by augmented citizens.
I once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
Help me!
Sometimes you just have to let go and embrace what you've become. They've worked from the shadows for years, shaping the future, manipulating lives, controlling information. Innocents have died as they play their game.
We will not sit idly by and allow our rights to be eroded out of fear and ignorance any longer. We will not be herded into ghettos or treated as outcasts. We will stop at nothing.
The world is different now. The old rules no longer apply. So much pain. So many lies. Their darkness must end.
Should be your fight as well, brother. The promise of a golden age is over.
Delta Airlines Flight 451 were killed. When an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes you just have to let go and embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are ya?
If I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen, am I gonna have a problem with you?
Sir, no reason to assume you would.
Good, because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you. Listen up, all of you. We've got a sandstorm barreling down our arse and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
But he's come out of hiding.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is Aran Singh, the undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. For 3 years he's worked hard to get in tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle the bottle.
You're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts that party. Is Singh's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the labourers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo, things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
What's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his Jinn crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the Jinn from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level, a halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
I'm not leaving my six exposed. Give me something lethal.
Your call, but Singh's undercover in all this.
So watch your fucking sights.
What about range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
Well, I'm not looking to play dice with anyone. Give me something with distance.
Your call. Less chance of being seen and compromising Singh that way. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said the Jinn are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
I'll keep an eye out for it. Aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is, and we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute. So we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your number one priority is keeping the Jinn out of that atrium.
Copy that.
I will put away your heavy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
Nice work with the train, Shank.
I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honestly leave. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the large beast. He's locked away inside with the key controlled by fight or flight. And this fucking brain right on me center. Negative energy, expected. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protected. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
We are human beings. Each and every one of us. This must not go on. This injustice must end.
An increase in the number of terrorist attacks highlights the danger posed by augmented citizens.
I once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
Help me!
Sometimes you just have to let go and embrace what you've become. They've worked from the shadows for years, shaping the future, manipulating lives, controlling information. Innocents have died as they play their game.
We will not sit idly by and allow our rights to be eroded out of fear and ignorance any longer. We will not be hurled into ghettos and treated as outcasts. We will stop at nothing.
The world is different now. The old rules no longer apply. So much pain. So many lies. Their darkness must end.
This should be your fight as well, brother. The promise of a golden age is over.
One of the special forces command.
I won't let it happen again.
Luckily, if you're shooting at less than like 8 actual kilometers, it's not too bad.
Now look at it.
So like this guy is 5 out. I'm just
In
gonna
yet another
hang over
augmented
here.
terror attack, 251
Oh, never mind. They're all gone. They dropped out instantly when they attacked me. They knew they would put the get this
Với Spotify Premium, bạn có thể tải xuống và nghe nhạc ở bất cứ đâu và ngay 3 tháng sử dụng với giá 33.000 hết quỹ bất cứ lúc nào. Bắt đầu chương trình âm nhạc còn giới hạn. Những hóa đơn để biết
Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
just have to let go and embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are ya?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen! Am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good. Because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you. Listen up, all of you. We got a sandstorm.
I'm not leaving my sick.
You're... So what? What a... Your call. One last...
Keep... Copy that.
You're...
Task Force Actual. This is Knife Leader. Engage Hush Drives and descend to Angels 1-5.
Team leader, this is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Solid copy. Move into the building. The access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
What? Roger that. What?
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out. Jensen, we're moving through... Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The Gen have got a few Jennies up and running.
Gonna have to hack keypads.
You should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember.
Why have you been avoiding me so much lately? Did I do something wrong, or was it maybe something I said? I'm going crazy thinking about it.
Didn't do anything.
Tama
Say it's all your fault. Say you miss me and you wish that you
Tama lúc chạy lại nữa. Làm cho đợi để quay để quay. Đúng là bọn nổ quá đi. Mày nổ.
Sir, I treated us up.
Trời đủ quá. Chơi. Wow. Các bác này à?
I got eyes on you.
You can still turn around, you know.
Find me won't hold out.
Đọc đi. Anh này tập trung ở đâu? Tám hai một đó.
Cảm ơn ông.
Cô cho em hai chia sẻ này.
Làm ăn là được thường cái này cũng thật. Đợi xíu đang tải. Đang bị cái gì nè. Tôi thấy hôm nay
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Gì đây Phát, gì đây Phát chạy. Anh Phát cái trình quay xe rồi á. Gì đây Phát, gì đây Phát chạy.
Oh, I see. Oh, when this is full, then I use this. What?
Also one who not?
Yeah. Crucible of Storm.
Yeah.
That's one of the best bosses of all time in Una, and then one of the worst bosses of all time in the something court. Restless Cabal. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, that was like a luminous barrier, triple disc freeze progression, but
the concept of having 90% reduced stage that was a choice for a boss for sure.
Well, you even had that from Ashara as well. You know, Ashara had like those soaks where you soak the energy out of like the machine that you were fighting under, and it would reduce your maximum health. And so the HBS that you were doing in Eternal Palace on Ashara was like equivalent to what you were doing in Aldir, like 2 tiers before. It was insane. The stinker, you'd have like the Nashatar Hulk would like throw a spear off the platform, and it would detonate later, and it would just one-shot people. It just did so much damage.
It was so tough. It was spell strike damage. So really? It was physical plus arcane. So your clothies would just be a one-shot.
I never knew that. I just remember getting killed.
I remember probably.
Manipulating lives.
For fun.
Controlling information.
I don't even know where I
Innocence of time.
from just now. Like that just popped out when it comes to the game. Like,
you could have listed a damage type and I wouldn't even know what it was.
And the wow.
Why is that big?
I mean, it was the same thing for,
that's fire resist.
Oh, I don't remember. But remember some
We will stop at nothing.
The world is different now. The old rules no longer apply.
If I go, like, what if I think my issue is I don't know.
So much pain.
And like, am I supposed to just like?
So many lives. Their darkness must end.
Show us your stuff.
This way. That's a strange one. That's a pretty good one, actually.
Scott. Just go ahead. Yeah. Woo!
No mentioning of direct cheaters. Not allowed.
Yes! I killed Nomad. Hey, thanks.
Doesn't mention me anymore.
And they just took out one of your logos.
We probably both.
Is he on trip?
Why not? Because I probably said so. Because people use it as a way to like get some like aesthetic attention or whatever.
Strength 15.
Eldritch energy split the earth with abysmal fissures, and remade the lush jungles into a nightmare landscape, pulsing with ruinous energies. A master demagogue, Lillithus made an advantage of the factious nature of those bent to chaos. Instead of relying on a unified defense, he allowed his
Chả quỳ. Chả.
Chả đi vô. Để nghe tiếng
Cái gì này?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
We are human beings. Each and every one of us. This must not go on. This injustice must end.
An increase in the number of terrorist attacks highlights the danger posed by augmented citizens.
I once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
Help me!
Sometimes, you just have to let go and embrace what you've become. They've worked from the shadows for years, shaping the future, manipulating lives, controlling information. Innocents have died as they play their game.
We will not sit idly by and allow our rights to be eroded out of fear and ignorance any longer. We will not be herded into ghettos and treated as outcasts. We will stop at nothing.
The world is different now. The old rules no longer apply. So much pain. So many lies.
How much longer is it going to be?
Pokud zaznamenáte podezřelou aktivitu, obraťte se na státní policii. Je to vaše občanská povinnost.
Elena would look better if she didn't dye her hair. Looking forward to the end of the day.
We got this. Hate this district. There is all wrong.
Mějte na paměti, že předměty týkající se abstrakcí, například biobaterie a jisté nástroje, či další augovské příslušenství mohou být během namátkových aktuál zabaveny. Děkujeme za spolupráci.
Elena would look better if she didn't dye her hair. Think maybe someone died wearing these uniforms?
Don't blow your gun.
That artist was pretty cute. For an owl, I mean. hope that drone doesn't come over here again. That artist was pretty cute. For an owl.
How do police pace back and forth all day? Beat it.
You should double the price. Bomb. Tax. Did something happen?
Try to look professional. Making good money on this guy.
Any idea what today's take is?
Don't blow your cover. Must be quitting time soon, yeah?
Try to keep quiet. Any idea what today's take is?
We got this. I would have found him by now. Idiots. Everywhere.
Moving!
No sign of it. Cannot wait for this district to be turned into condos.
Beyond the desert. Move down, sir. Beach was there.
Just make sure no one comes through.
If they had their way, they would bulldoze the whole district, us included.
At least it will fill in all the potholes.
Maybe I'm delusional, but I hope showing them that random bourbon is action. What do you suggest we do? Things they never
push it.
Sometimes justified argument.
Doesn't we hide it? Maybe plant some bushes.
More help.
I am serious. Are they nice trucks? I know, guys. Roger.
Very funny.
The premises are secure. Continuing general patrol mode.
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
Ain't seen anything yet.
No more. I don't care what you do. I don't care what you do.
Area certified secure.
I'm going to get the police if this continues.
Child of Santos CEO, Nathaniel Brown. Its flagship project, a glittering engineered city named Readme, is slated to be publicly unveiled at one of Brown's upcoming Safe Harbor conventions. I, for one, cannot wait to learn more. This is Alexa, reporting to you live from Picus.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Never asked for
It's about time.
Yet another augmented terror attack. 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
caused the greatest loss of life in recent years. I cannot speak to the terrifying memories of that day has haunt me.
Access denied.
This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Keeping you alive and clearing a way to your future. Proven. Safe. Personalized.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus means always watching, because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve. following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talasova, Alk's charmingly eloquent leader himself.
What the non-augmented peoples of the world have failed to grasp is the incident was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't all of humankind who went crazy, Dr.
The loss of life on both sides was considerable, but instead of healing and dialogue...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
What the heck?
Were there not allegations? There was a terrorist bombing at the local church.
But art had nothing to do with it. We are...
A non-violent organization, yes.
Oh, bird.
6 months ago, earlier today, Rusika train station fell victim to a bombing. The third to hit Prague in recent months. Is this really the face of a pacifist? Join the discussion online and let us know.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
2 years after the fact, the fear, the hatred, the violence. In the northwestern United States, augmented citizens have begun patrolling the streets. They claim the U.S. government is not doing it from augmented protesters demanding basic human rights for all, regardless of augmented status, have been imprisoned by the Chinese government. In apparent retrospect, vigilantes compared to the juggernaut have crashed the Shenzhen Stock Exchange. This is a
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
No doubt many viewers were horrified by that story I brought to you last week, in which a suicide gunman ruthlessly attacked a small augmented community near Dar es Salaam. Today, I'm here to bring you a glimmer of hope. European-based construction giant Santos has successfully convinced the Tanzanian government to become a signatory of its Safe Harbor Initiative, designed to promote the creation of safe and secure housing complexes where oppressed groups can live and work free from persecution. This international civil engineering and action plan is the brainchild of Santos CEO, Nathaniel Brown. Its flagship project, a glittering engineered city named Rabia, is slated to be publicly unveiled at one of Brown's upcoming Safe Harbor conventions. I, for one, cannot wait to learn more. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Tradition, precision, refinement,
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Details recovered from the black box report suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
keeping you alive and clearing a way to your future. Prove it.
Around the clock, around the world, like a sneeze. Always watching, because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve, following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talis Rucker, ARC's charmingly eloquent leader himself.
But the non-augmented peoples of the world have failed to grasp is the incident was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't always good, Dr.
The loss of life on both sides was
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
There's no reason involved. Only fear and experience. That is why I moved to the Utelek complex.
I thought you were forced to leave your native
Those accusations when I arrived at the farm.
There was terror.
But I had nothing to do with
Hostile activity detected. Investigation mode is active.
Earlier today, the Ruzicka train station fell victim to a bombing, the third to hit Prague in recent months. Is this really the fate of a pacifist?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Close look at events making headlines around the world. The impact of the AUG incident is still being felt, 2 years after the fact. The fear, the hatred, the violence. In the northwestern United States. A group of non-augmented citizens, armed with a... have begun patrolling the streets of Lewistown, Montana. They claim the U.S. government is not doing anything.
What is going on?
Demanding freedom and basic human rights for all, regardless of augmented status, have been imprisoned by the Chinese government.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Quality, excellence, consent, restoring the past and building the future.
Area secure.
No doubt many viewers were horrified by that story I brought to you last week, in which a suicide gunman ruthlessly attacked a small augmented community near Dar es Salaam. Today, I'm here to bring you a glimmer of hope. European-based construction giant the Santo Group has successfully...
I never liked weapons.
National Civil Engineering and Action Plan is the brainchild of Septos.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I, for one, cannot this is a last
It's about time.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Oh, yeah.
Because of the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Cassell. Around the clock, around the world.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't all of humankind who went crazy, Dr. Brown.
The loss of life on both sides was considerable, but instead of healing and dialogue, fear.
Surely you cannot claim to be mistreated by governments when they have spent taxpayer money to build special living quarters for you and your kind.
But when legislation forces augmented people out of their homes and into sequestered environments, there's no reason involved, only fear and experience. That is why I moved to the Utrecht complex.
I thought you were forced to leave your neighborhood.
Go away! Go away! Do not shoot me! Sacre! Move!
Is this really a pacifist? Join the discussion on and let us know what you think. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Russia. Leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
In the northwestern United States, non-augmented
Access denied.
Montana. They US government is not doing enough to protect them from augmented crazes. In China, meanwhile, a group of protesters demanding freedom and basic human rights for all, regardless of augmented status, have been imprisoned by the Chinese government. In apparent retribution for that act, vigilante hackers tied to the Juggernaut Collective have crashed the Shenzhen Stock Exchange. Yes, folks, these are troubled times indeed. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
The Santo. Construction, morphology, quality, excellence. Santo. Restoring the past
No doubt many viewers were horrified by that story I brought to you last week, in which a suicide gunman ruthlessly attacked a small augmented community near Dar es Salaam. Today, I'm here to bring you construction giant Stanton has successfully convinced the Tanzanian government to become a signatory of the safe harbor designed to promote the creation of safe and secure housing.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Is the brainchild of Santo CEO, Nathaniel Brown. Its flagship project, a glittering engineered city named Rabia, is slated to be publicly unveiled at one of Brown's upcoming Safe Harbor conventions. I, for one, cannot wait to learn more. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you. From Picus.
Tradition, precision, refinement. Stanek watches. It's about time.
No hostile activity detected.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sista Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly... butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Power to the people.
Đâu em? Sao đánh vào bên em?
Make him realize his mistake! Come out, you fucking goose!
Pretty good fight.
Đi trước. Đi trước ngon không?
Wait for this fight to become into combat.
Не идем эту школу!
Just make sure no one comes through.
Where do I find? Set this place on fire. He'll be up soon enough. Keep shooting him, just in case.
Đi trước.
Okay, you should.
I'll go.
Tell me you saw that.
Let's see what he finds.
Say something. You can sell the rest, but I'm keeping
Open his eyes.
Okay, we should look.
Anomaly detected.
At least you don't leave anything.
Trace program initiated.
He's a dead man!
Ooh, good. Oh.
You won't be walking that one off. Follow me.
Go! Get behind him! A dead man! Nailed him to the goddamn wall.
Damn.
Cannot wait for this district to be turned into flames.
The main office empty. Beyond the death. I am convinced he's not dead. The main someone
Here's a check.
Holy
Trace
shit.
program initiated.
You won't be walking that one off.
Wait, that little rat. I see you. Damn.
When I find
that might work.
Maybe
he must hurry up.
You think he's read all these books? So
That one is I am convinced he's not here.
What's the main office empty?
Stop hiding.
Are we sure he's even here? That coward won't come out.
There is no
over there.
Come out already, Kohler. Fucking leg is gone.
In the movies, there is always a secret room. Pull on the books.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
You think he's read all these books, or he just leaves them out to look smart? Jensen, my favorite techno wonder kind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
I stayed out of their way. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those serif ogs of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
Alright, let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it. Shit. Jensen, wake up, man, wake up.
What?
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to... Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
What did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these, I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah, David Sarif installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers. See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you want to use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. I help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Sarif installed all my AUGs. If there's something inside me I don't know about, he's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new Augs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what. Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like...
Why would Seraph have hidden these things inside me?
I am not convinced this is a...
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take.
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. There's a few months there that...
Shit, Jensen.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything.
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... It would involve getting...
There's a way for me to use everything I have.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal...
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there.
I am not going to force you. I want...
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the prep.
gì?
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Děkujeme za spolupráci.
This is not right! Leave me alone, you fascists!
They should feel like the floor is about to be
So hungry and cold, and no shelter, no food, no fucking hope.
Santo and augmented people.
How was it thinking?
got what you're looking for.
I hate watching the news.
Wars, famines, murders, diseases. Is it my imagination or did it
go to hell after the incident?
No, you're right. Thousands of companies closed their...
Who listens to that garbage? Hold it, Clank. Let me see your permit, and be quick about it.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, officer.
What's the matter, eh? I'm holding you up from some important, This is a BH-847.
Is that what it is? Sounds impressive.
Are you going to be a problem? Eyes to yourself. You are cleared through this checkpoint. Go about your business.
Enough
problems already.
They do not want us to know the truth. Yes. Goodbye.
That's what I hear, but I've also heard of all the powerful clients.
Ah, clever.
I always get a little nervous when I go into the subway.
I don't like to feel the betrayal.
Co děláte? A ty vaše záhadný keci mám u prdele. No, to je mi pěkný.
Paper?
Oh? Yes.
Those are the wrong ones. They don't clear you for this. What was the tracking number?
What? I just gave you. Fine.
Just a moment. I'm trying to help another customer.
What? I just gave you. Fine. 9JT.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29? Already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
These guys have crashed the Dubai out. We still have no idea who they are. Nah, we're looking into it.
It took him a while. He didn't do anything wrong. No. Nothing else on the floor talking about identifying.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Did you hear that kid breaking the file?
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Her things got pretty hairy in Dubai.
Train station in Scotty. Run GA. We're all the outfits.
Last year, the collective shut down
I feel terrible for his wife.
This is so weird.
These are the chances he knew he was taking.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, how are you? Yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on.
Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm alright.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now and meeting with Lyon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
These are the chances he made.
I've run DNA checks through all the outsiders. Nothing. What I need you to do is listen. You think one of them would pop up?
You can still believe it and quote them or don't they? You need to know.
I think Singh's got some kind of adrenaline addiction. He plays it too close to the edge.
He made it out of Dubai, didn't he?
I'm telling you, if it had been anyone but Jensen on the ground, Singh would be dead.
Well, you know what? I think you're right about that.
Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
shut down London's
I'd rather not
traffic.
say what this reminds me of.
I'd love to take a look at the box like this out there. Nice, on our show.
All the data I have.
This is sync 1.
Thanks. Keep digging.
Several Fortune 500 companies in their best
Ones that pop up on some lists.
Agent Wright, please report to your department. Agent Wright, at your department to Agent Trudy's office. Agent Doyle, report to Agent Trudy.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addresses.
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry?
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orgs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Rosika investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
Good. Thought I'd have to fight him to let me handle this one. Whoever planted those bombs yesterday has a lot to answer for.
Agreed. And we have to find out who they are before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient, because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Rizika? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media. Reporting to you, live, from Picus.
Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest technology. Our portable data solutions have a massive storage capacity, 1,000 walls, literally 1,000 patented features. Ariel,
More in-depth look at U.S. Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Situation. This legislation calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed
I'm doing extra communication scanning. People there are taking that.
Thanks. Keep digging. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world.
Have you seen Vince around? You talking about the same Vince?
This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has
There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
on both sides of the issue.
We never got an official okay from the Indonesians, so...
Any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you.
We never got an official okay from the Indonesians, so...
Maybe the connection is that there is no connection. Is that fucked up?
Yet another admitted terror attack. 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 when an augmented passenger...
Thanks. Keep digging.
State police are playing stingy and sharing evidence.
Details were...
Oh, man.
Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam, hang on a sec. Filling out supply request forms for McCready and his boys is tedious as hell, but I don't want to give him another reason.
Say no to what? Really? He give you a reason?
Says my stress levels are too high. Told me I should sign up for meditation classes and drag Chang in with me so he'd chill out and stop changing security.
After the bombing, when Chang changed all the locks and codes, was he under orders? Was there a credible threat?
Maybe, but I don't think so. You know how he gets. Still, he wasn't the only one overreacting this time. A lot of people...
I can imagine.
It took several hours before we got the security footage from the train station and the surrounding streets.
Well, Chang doesn't trust anyone, especially...
Well, if you thought he was high-strung before, the attack only made him more manic. He's making connections no one else sees. And
explosions tend to damage things like...
Right? Try telling him that.
I still can't believe Miller gave the gold mask case to McCready.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You were there too. You're probably as pissed about those guys getting the drop on the team and I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there. Agent...
It could have been worse. That's why I want to find these guys.
Good luck with that.
You were saying your stress levels were affecting your chances.
I have a rare resistance to neuropazine. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad.
I know. But Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance, and this is...
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation getting used to the new...
Don't give up, Aria.
Hoorah.
Well, I better let you...
Yeah, sure.
Maybe the connection is that there is no connection. Is that fucked up?
Hey, Adam.
What I need you to do is listen. Maybe whoever's in charge doesn't want anyone to survive.
So, you've decided you need some practice, huh? You know the best tip my training officer ever gave me? Reload your weapon before it's empty. Saves time. If you zoom in using iron sight, you'll acquire targets faster. Try it. You'll see the difference. Of course, you know a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target. But watch out for helmets. They'll slow you down. Okay, if your target is wearing armor, you'll do less damage per round. get through? Let's try armor piercing this time. Remember that, Agent. The right tool for the right situation. Could save your life. Now, let's take a look at the technical targets. These are tougher to disable using regular ammo. They tell me shooting security devices isn't usually the best way to go. You should try to disable them. Disabled a security device, your armor-piercing rounds will take it out real easily. You should always have at least one backup weapon, so you can improvise, adapt, overcome any situation. Hoorah! Seems like you're warmed up now. Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons. I like how silencers reduce sound, but the trade-off is less stopping power, less damage per hit. See how much extra ammo you need because of the silencer? Back to normal. But if you need to be quiet, Adam, the silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage. You know, there are several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them. Again, reloading your weapon before it's empty. The pistol in full auto will take down targets fast, but it'll burn through your ammo. That's your refresher, but I'm sure you already knew all that stuff, Adam. Feel free to come back anytime.
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Janus provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
Should have stayed in bed.
This kind of thing is always happening to me.
Hej ty, Kletko! Víš, že tady seděte. No tak, vypadni Mozart. Cože? Tahle lavička je
I paid for both. A police sergeant even verified them for me. He said they were the perfect. I don't know what this means. Leave them back, or I'll tell the cops to have them.
Ale no jo.
Přímo tady ve městě.
Got problems already.
I couldn't believe it when I saw the test results. Spanish flu. My pleasure. Have a good day. He looks peaceful.
I've been trying to get a hold of the food.
Quiet today.
All right, Miller, I'm at the metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rizika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Operation High Stakes is coming to Rainbow Six Siege and delivering lasers. Thanks to the new defending operator, Denari. Each of his sticky, throwable trip connectors will create a laser link between itself and any other trip connector it can see. You can finally build the devious laser tripwire grid of your dreams. Any attacker that touches